Welcome to today's triumphant return to the pages of Yoshi and the Mysterious Book. This is our 18th segment of video of this game, which we started back in May 3 months ago, and we've been off it for the past 5 weeks or so since finishing all of Chapter 11, the special studies in the previous session, the last time that we had a chance to look at this. And so all that remains now when it comes to the stages available in the game is Chapter 12, Mr. E's Challenges. We have 6 stages here. They each have their own collection of discoveries as well as smiley flowers. I think at the very least our ambition will be to collect all smiley flowers as we've been doing successfully so far. All discoveries might be tougher given that so far even, and especially in the early chapters, we have missed a few and there are some crossovers between creatures that we haven't investigated yet, as well as some stumbling blocks when it came to specific challenges that I couldn't figure out. So I don't necessarily expect we'll get to that on today's stream. I don't even know if we'll necessarily broadcast it at all, but the priority will be to take care of Mr. E's challenges first. So, as always, let's get a Yoshi color selected for the day. The main thing that it affects being, of course, the illustrations in the pages of the book itself. Where are the menus here anyway? We haven't looked at this in so long. We still know how to play. Okay, I think we're going to go with good old canonical green to close this one out. If we can. I mean, we don't know how successful we'll be. I think green's going to make the attempt. And I don't know what we did with the interface the last time I was here. We definitely put on a couple of extra doodads. We absolutely do want the smiley flower indicator for collection purposes. I think we're pretty happy with how things were set up here, actually, with the egg counter, the fruit radar, etc. We were previously playing with various things like the water quality monitor and all that. And the life bar of hearts, which is a total illusion. But I think this will suffice. Let's return to the pages and let's play. Explode to escape. Okay.
PD Army. TRRD.
You'll need to use the Shellfire's explosive nature to reach the goal. So is this time sensitive or is it puzzly? Let's figure it out. I have not played this in so long. We'll need to probably leaf through the book a lot to recover some of the interactions that I've long forgotten. Yeah, so how far can you get when Shellfire tosses are required to progress? Well, we probably need to toss one at the other one, right? Oh, I see. Okay. I see what this is doing. Okay. Took me a moment to react. Yeah, once you start the chain reaction, then you've got a time-sensitive platforming stage. Should have realized that, of course. Let's run for it. Okay. Uh-oh. A couple of these ones are blocking our progress over here. Then, I feel like we were supposed to grab another one here. Or maybe not. And, oh, platform is catching up to us. Well, I'm a little behind now. Looks like we're actually fairly close to the finish. Now, do we retain these smiley flowers we've collected so far? Let me just check. Oh, there's... I need to remember the shortcuts to find the page that we're on. You'd think I'd remember how to do it. Yeah, so we've got all 4 smiley flowers, so that must have been the end. It's just that we were a little diverted by collecting the smiley flowers. I just find it a little too advantageous for the player to take a loss but keep collectibles. This is something that I've griped about before with some things like the green stars in Super Mario 3D World and other such things. I do think the player should have to escape safely with collectibles, but you know what? We'll take them. I mean, even though in a way that reminds me of the jump to the beat stage in Super Mario Wonder, feels like we're not quite doing this in its purest form when we're not grabbing all the collectibles and still making it to the end. That's gotta be it, right? Yeah. Easy. Okay, nothing to it. But, so we did take it a little bit long when we were collecting all the smiley flowers on the same run. And is this 100%? Let's look at the bottom right corner. I think that actually is the only thing we need to do, so there's no additional discovery. Just the goal. Well, maybe we'll be out of here within minutes if the other stages are as straightforward, but we'll see if we hit some very significant stumbling block. Yoshi's stats. Interesting. Where can we see the Yoshi stats? We've got to see this. Oh. That's interesting. Of all the things in our playthrough so far, wow, that's actually a lot of pages that we didn't see previously. Yeah, and Mario, no, we were not done with this game. Welcome, incidentally. I had been putting off the final chapter all this time, and look at that, we have a brand new unlock that I didn't know existed. Happy Yoshi moments. So many happy Yoshi moments. And oh, I guess maybe, yeah, so now it compiles all of the different tastes together in one section, which is very useful. It has a surprising likeness to Metal Gear Solid 3, where you learn the taste of every snake in the game. And yeah, well, okay, creatures gobbled by Yoshi's 994. Yoshi's gobbled by creatures, 310. So I don't know, I think a 3-to-1 ratio is probably pretty healthy here. I'm going to screenshot these. Even though stats are likely to change as we progress even further. Yoshi's Gobbling Guide. That could be the name of a book, or rather a game in itself. Let's protect the apple. This might be interesting. Oh, yeah, to keep it safe from a jack cheese. The mousers, as they were. Its hunger and craftiness are mighty. How bad could it possibly be? Okay, let's get some eggs. Carry it all the way to the end. Oh, hang on. Let's use the egg. Don't toss the apple. Toss the egg. And grab some more eggs. Until we have the full bag of 6. Okay, so we see some hiding out already and attempting to sneak their way out. We can probably just eat them, right? Oh, hang on. Let's not toss the apple. I have to toss the egg. I'm messing this up a little bit. Okay. Well, we can always just refresh more eggs pretty easily. Okay. Okay, just need to defend. And defend. Oh, we'll need to roll this. Oh, no. Oh. No, no. No, you don't. And then there's a little nook up top as well. Okay. Oh. Okay, that's okay. At least you have a little bit of leeway before they go after you. Anyway, here's Sisyphus in a mysterious book. Whoop. Oh, come on, leave me alone. Wow, they really do go after you. Okay, there we are. We'll probably bust this open, but we'll get... You know what, we should just use the eggs. It's faster than trying to gobble them up. Hang on. Go, go. Nope. It's budging up against the boulder, or against a nut, rather. Though we do need to... Oh, toss a lot more accurately here. Nope. Still get diverted. Nope, because it's bouncing against the side. Come on. Come on. Up we go. Okay. Oh, come on. Oh, no, and they took it. Surprisingly difficult to get that. Okay. Yeah, because it kept on rolling down and the egg toss deflected against the side of the object being escorted, and we were not particularly accurate about the egg toss regardless. Okay, got that shiny flower at least. Oh, and they do jump over. Defend. Now, unfortunately, the egg toss does stop at the first one that you hit. Okay. Push, go back, and then up throw. There we go. Long last, let's dunk over here. There we go. Maintain balance, probably. Oh, that's definitely going to be something on that side. Whoop. Alright, let's keep going. This will be a deflection. Oh, no, no, no. He's gone. Luckily rescued it. Nope. Back here. At least you do get a chance to recover it. Yeah, that's all four, though. Oh, that wasn't too bad at all.
Yoshi.
I came in really having no idea of what sort of time commitment we might be in for these stages, but so far it seemed pretty gentle.
Yoshi.
Oh, okay, and then we get more bonus pages every time we finish one of these. That's interesting. More appendices. Actually quite familiar with Kamek and his young master. Okay. Hang on, how much is there? Oh wow, there's actually quite a bit. I'm not going to read the whole thing verbatim. We'll skim it quickly and see if there's anything interesting to draw attention to. And then here we go with Junior and his clown car looking for the Bewilderbird. And then this is the part that we're familiar with. Okay, it's just a synopsis of the story that we've seen. There's no real information here that we don't know about already. They weren't on the same page. Let's see what else we'll unlock. I guess we'll get to use the bug net.
PD Army.
Twilight bug catching. A reference, of course, to the bug catching activity in Twilight Princess. We'll collect neon bugs with the help of a lone Smashmouth.
DD.
Okay, so this is actually a speed challenge, so we may have to execute things well this time for once.
Ori.
Let's see how well I remember how to use this thing. Timer doesn't start yet, it seems, until maybe you pick up the net.
Ari. Lantira.
Okay. I feel like we're doing it rather slowly. Yeah, need to smash it every now and then. Also go around to grab the whole chain wherever you can, and then probably just... Well, we'll need to go back up anyway to get the smiley flower, so I might as well. Oh. We're going to be much too slow. 20 seconds remain. At least the smiley flower is dealt with. Let's scout ahead just to see what we're dealing with. Up a level over there. Oh, then... Yeah, we need to make this a lot bigger, that's the thing. We need to devour much more. I like the idea of the moles down below turning the little hamster wheel. Okay, we're ways off, but let's wait until they loop around because the timer does start as soon as you pick up the net. Good, much faster this time. Let's go left and do this part since we know how. Didn't even know how to do that little twirl that it was pulling off, but... Uh-oh. Bit late on all this stuff. That burned a lot of time, actually. You kind of need to get them all in 2 cycles for sure. Yeah, because we're already back to halfway. Yeah, we lost about 10 seconds on that one. So, not great, but... Pop this for the second smiley flower. 13 seconds remain. We'll clearly not make it, but once we have a sense of what to improve, and then we don't need to worry about a smiley flower next time. Okay, 50 seconds coming out of that set. Let's make sure we can get as many of these as possible. Good, quick. Huge gain in time this time. And then now we progress. 15 seconds. Also missing this smiley flower up here. Oh, close, but didn't have a good way to get that smiley flower either. I think we do need to swat it. Okay. Not the best in terms of time, but yeah, you're supposed to get them all in one run, clearly. These you can kind of do in 2 cycles if you're careful enough. And that lowers this part over here. Okay. Missed quite a few, unfortunately, but at least we don't have to deal with the smiley flower next time. Okay, let's be reasonably quick about this one. Good. Very quick that time. Yeah, 20 seconds at this point is a little bit tight. We're not bouncing around too much, and we can have a bit of a focused attempt here to catch the rest. 6 seconds remain. Oh, no, come on. 1 second. With 1 left. Alright. That was pretty close. That's why every second counts. We just stand here. That's the easiest way to do that one. Just stand. Okay, this round was kind of terrible. We're pretty much in the same situation we were in before when it comes to time. Got it. Right on the dot. Right on the dot. 0, 0, 0. And we'll need to go back up. Yeah, I didn't have a good time to decide when to swat the net towards any of those bugs in the final chain. Luckily, we did catch the last one just in time.
Yoshi.
What page will we unlock this time? We hadn't focused on neon bugs before now. Encountered many kinds of simple creatures that don't have dedicated pages. Did we get to name anything? A secret section for the unnamed creatures that were the supporting players without an entry of their own. Unfortunately, you do not get to name these. The butterflies, neon bugs, golden bugs, high-speed bugs, pebble bugs, super spicy bugs, golden bug larva, mole, and the jewel bugs. And then, more common ones. Small fish, beautiful fish, large fish, fast fish. Whopper. Okay. Let's see what else we can unlock. Flee from the leaf. some kind of elaboration of the whole stage that was dedicated to that earlier.
PD Army. TRRD.
Certain creature will chase after you. Yeah, we know which one. The one that just extends to infinity.
Holy. DD.
Okay. Oh. Do we have the skill as well? Not very well, it seems. Whoa, look at that. Nope, that did not go at all. Nope, that's it already. So yeah, we do need to throw something at it to set it back, I think. But then... let's see. Let's jump over this. Yeah, it grabs that. And then we'll just need to keep going. Oh, missed the apple. You absolutely need to get that apple, I think. Yeah, let it grab. And just go quickly, and then... delay it for a bit. Nope. Oh, we should have kept that one. Grab that. Okay, grab that. Oh. Nope. Pretty far, though. Just stumbled a little awkwardly. Let it grab. Nope. I misjudged the height there. Okay, this one's taking noticeably more work than the others so far. But we'll make it happen somehow. Whoop, nope. Tried to cut that corner a little bit too sharply. Yeah, there was one flower that we really didn't need to pick up as early as we did. Make little optimizations here and there as we just figure out the level. Okay, exhaust it. Nope, tossed it too late. Yeah, in Mario, you're saying it's basically a speed run and it gave you issues because of how fast it comes at you. Yeah, you kind of need to know just when to make it stop, I think. Don't really have a lot of time to dawdle. Oh. Yeah, let's take this one. No. I think if we tossed that earlier... somehow, as a distraction, we can do something with it, but we'll see. Because you're totally allowed to have that one. Come on. There we go. That was not... ideal, but oh no. Should have stood on the right side of that one. Just stood on the right side instead of trying to jump that high over it. You need to angle yourself pretty well. Yeah, I didn't catch. I was trying to decide whether we have to pick up that one and reposition. Or if it suffices to just go around it with the little delay that it gives you. Okay. Oh, no. I bumped into it as I dropped it. Shouldn't have dropped it up above on the slope because I failed to jump past it after that. So. Poor little Nectar. No, off angle a little bit here. Missed my usual jumping pattern. Okay. Oh, come on. Over here. No. Wrong way. I need to figure out a better drop position for that. It's clear that I do need to use it as a diversion. Oh, no, not like that. Hang on. Not that one. I do need to use it as diversion, but I need to figure out where to land it properly so I can actually intercept. Yeah. Okay. No. Wrong way. Although that's an interesting idea, that if you use the apple to give yourself a boost over one of the jumps. Yeah, we need to work on our tossing. No, missed. But I got the apple, so. You guys okay? No. Yeah, sometimes the angle is just not quite right for what I'm going for. Okay, short bounces all over here, and then toss. I never figured out how to block this one. Oh. Okay. Nope. There we go. Faster. Hey, look at that. That wasn't too bad. Okay, did we actually get every smiley flower here? I need to remember which button to press to get to the correct page. Yes, we got all 5. Saved by that toss at the end. Now let's see which pages we get this time.
Yoshi.
The tallest of trees has been enjoying the title for a long time. Yeah. No competition for that. Let's read about it. A single nectar that grew steadily over countless years and became permanently dazed. Absolutely mythic in scope. On the ground it seems to be a moon. Once the creature has ended its growth cycle, its face separates from the stalk and crashes down upon the planet below. You see, it really does explain Majora's Mask. It totally coexists in the same universe. Except we couldn't rewind time to stop it. That's no moon. It's a flower station. Let's survive the risky skies.
PD Army. Adi.
Okay, we get to ride the bungalow.
Ori.
But I guess they get depleted with time when all kinds of hazards come down towards you. Certain kinship perhaps with the various boat cruise stages that we've seen all over the Mario series as well. Yeah, you can see that everything is just going to attack the boat here and peel away at it.
Tommy.
Okay.
Yoshi.
We can take it for a ride. Then we need to defend, probably. We'll find out. Oh, nope. Here we go. Need more eggs. I just toss this away and... Oh yeah, they totally cut right through. Absolutely need to take that guy out. The Devour Chin. Terrifying things. I only have 2 eggs. Oh, I missed the opportunity to grab that. Or did I? Yeah, I think I did just miss it. That's okay, as long as we maintain one side of the boat. I need to stop accidentally tapping the stick here. Oh, whoops. Just fell down. Yeah, it's that Mario Maker ship that everyone makes in those levels. Exactly. So familiar to us. Except without all this distracting tracks in a way. Yeah, we need to aim a lot better here. Yeah, because otherwise they just slice right through the boat. Right through the boat. Whoa. Both sides just gonna go down, I think. Well, that's not much boat remaining. Oh, nope. Hit the wrong target. Doesn't look like much of a boat at all, really. But we did collect the first of the smuggled flowers. Well, we have a long ways to go. That's just flower number 1. Maybe we just sack the left side, or... Let's see. Oh, and we can't sit too long on one cloud as well, because otherwise this happens and you're done. Okay, we'll need to defend this a lot better. Look how much bigger it is here when it's complete. Now, the eggs do slice through them. We just need to catch as many as we can before things get out of control. Oh, yeah, let's not just stand on one for too long. Also, well, we caught one of these. I don't know if that's a good idea. Might not be. It's essentially a juggling level. Well, we have a lot more boat to work with than last time. But yeah, let's remember to keep jumping so we don't lose the clouds. Also have some more eggs available for... Actually, we don't need to pick up the shine this time, but... I wonder if there's any advantage to taking any of those out early. Yeah, because they do come down in one big squad. Oh, no. Accidentally picked one up. How will you counter this aerial assault? Well, with a mighty appetite, just like every other challenge. Oh, no. I think we just lose the right side at this point. Oh, no, except it bounces all the way over. Okay, we didn't expect that. Okay, I'm a little bit stuck. Nope. Well, there goes that side. I shouldn't have spent all those eggs. Because now we have almost nothing to work with. Well, at least we only need to defend one cloud, I guess, on the upside. Yeah, it is one continuous squad that you defend against, it seems. Okay. We can take out a bunch at once. It's probably necessary at this point. That's not great. I was trying to do a last-ditch flower collection there, but that didn't work out. Legitimately very interesting defense level. Yeah, we have to go shellfire against a flying cluster on the left this time for the early wave. The sooner you deplete them and eliminate them, the easier time you have later. When the big flocks come around for multiple passes. See, way better. Way better. Look at that. Completely intact boat. When we do it that way. So much better. Juggle. Uh-oh. That was unfortunate. Punched a pretty big hole here, but at least we just have some surface to work with. Trying to create as good a throw as we can to catch a big part of the chain. Nope. Hang on. Some strays over here that we'll need to take care of. Whoop. Come on. So much for that side. Let's try to do some more over here. Catch a nice big cluster. Oh, not quite. Not quite. Come on, give me the flower. Did we miss a flower? I think I did. Well, let's take a look. Yeah, because I only counted 2 that we picked out. Let me see if that was correct. We did miss one in the middle. I didn't even see where. We'll have to redo it. Well, making a couple of optimizations at least. Yeah, you said it was visible on the top of the screen for a few seconds. Yeah, completely able to spot it. Okay. Let's see about the aliens, and then we'll have to go back to the risky skies. So that's why we've got the research facility on the moon. where they'll just abduct everything and inspect them. What are responsible for the compilation of the mysterious book? Who knows? Anyway, here's Dupless. Multiplies easily, apparently quite flavorful, though chewy. They learned the moon where they had built their base was destined to fall. Yeah, that doesn't make for much of a permanent base. Well, they really thought through the lore here. Let's go back and let's see about Middle Flower. Hey, we're working through this quickly. I mean, let's not speak too soon, but we are working through these stages in Chapter 12 this quickly. We may, in fact, have time to try to mop up earlier discoveries. Now, that last attempt, we defended the entire boat past the first section, and so we'll try to do that just with more strategic uses of explosives. Oh, come on. Oh, oops, accidentally stomped on my own thing. Okay, that was terrible. Stomped my own clouds. Oh, nope. Too late. Okay, broke a lot more of the boat than I hoped at this stage. So we're past first flower. We need to look out for second flower. And then survive the stage, which... Actually, no, if we just get a second flower, it isn't affected by the clear. We just need to pick it up. Oh, there it is. Totally missed it. Totally missed it. Yeah, that was the only opportunity, I think, so let's just restart. I see where it is now. It flies by quite quickly, and you do need to be very accurate about the throw. Throwing accuracy has not been our strength here. So I'll have to get used sometimes to the idea that you've got stick on the movement and left stick also on the tongue direction. And so sometimes when we're moving, my aim with the tongue is a little bit off. I've also been accidentally nudging the right stick sometimes for accidental egg throws at a time, which has not been great, but... Okay, that was about as clean as it's going to be. Okay, that worked out. Bit sloppy, but we made it. So we actually have a boat to work with. Once. This is actually the longest it's remained intact. Let's not squander too many eggs. We will need to catch one more of these, of course, but... Oh, slices right through. Okay. Oh, no. It's so quick. Okay, we'll have to restart anyway. Yeah, that's a very narrow window of opportunity to throw at a smiley flower. And we do need to maintain enough of an egg count to make it to that point as well. We have a reasonable number of throws available. Didn't catch as many as I'd like. And there goes all the clouds. Yeah, just one slice through the middle. A single leak will do that much damage. Totally missed that. Again, we have to preserve eggs for the thing we actually need to do here. Okay, let's get ready. It's very soon. Okay. Managed to catch it. Well, we might as well play it out, even though at this point if we fail, I think we still retain what we need, so... Oh. Not gonna catch that on the right. Unfortunately, we did need to use that as a bomb as well, and we failed to do so. Oh, I also accidentally blew that up. Okay, that's fine. We actually have more of a platform than usual here. This was in fact a better attempt than before. So we'll get the clear with the remaining flower. Why is the flower indicator still glowing? Oh yeah, because there was the third one that we didn't pick up. And now that's it. So yeah, it's all clear. There's nothing to exit from over here, so we might as well just get out of here, I guess. With everything collected. And go to the last one in chapter 12. Now, knowing this game, I don't even know if there's going to be some additional playable bit at the end of chapter 12, given that it's just been one unlock after another in this game. But let's take a look at Hop or Drop. And at the very least, this will account for the last remaining smiley flowers, which we can then use to collect the last remaining pieces of the exploration tools.
Yoshi,
We're skilled at Boeing 747 riding. Not especially, but... Oh, this will be in one of the microscopic stages as well, to have it operate at a proper scale. Exceptionally difficult. So it's essentially a spring challenge, like with this Spring Mario Galaxy and other such related mechanics. Oh yeah, because we previously had to do the mountain climbing challenge with one of these. And... Okay. Yeah, we just need to aim it properly. Oh, no. Even a light bounce where you don't press the button does break. Yeah, when we did the mountain climbing challenge in the corresponding stage, that took quite a while just to angle it properly, and you need to know how to angle it upon landing and when to give it that extra bit of force, like that. There we go, much better already. Do I bounce in this thing on the right? I think I do, actually. You have to wall jump off the right. I mean, it makes sense for this to be the hardest challenge if it's the last one in the set. Okay, that was surprisingly successful. Yeah, because you have to angle your way into the wall jump. That's what we discovered. We did this originally. Or rather, in the original stage that these came from. You have to angle the wall jump, and sometimes flip if they look like I'm about to lose all progress. Now, we did have the first smiley flower within sight. Ooh, bad angle. I'm gonna go a lot higher. Off the side wall, I think. There we go, much better. Okay, we will of course go for the smiley flower if we're able. If we're able. I think we missed that opportunity already. Yeah, I don't think that's going to happen. That's okay. Let's keep on scouting then, and if we need to redo the stage for that one, we will. Limited number of wall jumps now. Oh, bad angle. Didn't get enough thrust to the right side. Like Yoshi's on pogo sticks. Oh, come on. Not enough thrust. You need to have a few consecutive bounces to have enough thrust, I think. You need to play a bit risky in that segment. Not enough thrust. Here we go. No. I think we need to do some kind of flip to make it happen. Perhaps. Like get up top there and then flip into it or something. I'm not getting enough height because we're not getting that straight vertical bounce that I'm looking for in that position. Now, if you do a side bounce on a platform, you don't break it. Like if you bounce like this, you don't break it with the head. Yes, you do, actually. But it seems like you don't break it initially if you land on the side. Also, is there something up front here? No, there isn't. I was curious. Oh, not enough height. That angle. Yeah, this does appropriately feel like the hardest platforming mechanic of the ones introduced in the game. It's very unique, though. It's despite the initial likeness to a lot of the spring-based platforming mechanics we've seen in other games. Something that's very much a beast of its own when it comes to platforming mechanics to play with. Whoop. We should take the wall here to go over. We can, and then sometimes we need the extra distance, so we have to do the flip. Getting that smiley flower, though, that looks like an interesting challenge. Yeah, so you are initially allowed one bounce with the head, which I think we need to take advantage of. Doesn't get you as much height, obviously. But you go head first if you want to maintain the platform initially, and that's something we might have to keep in mind for this bit here in order to gain anywhere near the height that we need to go straight up through the middle. Straight up through the middle implies that we can actually have a nice straightened out landing on the middle platform, and thus far we have really not been able to set that up. Okay. Oh, almost. I actually just needed to spin into it. We did have enough thrust even coming off a diagonal, but yeah, you do need a few bounces. Go your way here, and then let's get this going. There we go. Oop, nope, couldn't get the angle. There we go, and then we don't need to worry about that one. just continue to play the stage. Assuming we can make it over. Oh, nope. That angle. And now there goes my entire wall. Just a little short of that ledge that we needed. Anyway, don't need to worry about the smiley flower now, so let's just continue. And by continue, I mean blunder through that gap. How many smiley flowers, incidentally? It's 3. That's what I thought, because it brings us up to 25 for 5 remaining exploration tools. It had to end on a multiple of 5 somehow, so... It seemed like that was going to be the case, that we have 3 smiley flowers to collect. That was terrible. Just got trapped in a corner there and broke everything. Yoshi's not really facing in a great direction for doing this. Let's flip him. Oh, nope. That's not going to go. Bit ambitious with that gap again. And of course now we get that easily, even though I totally didn't intend to. Oh, you can actually just go straight up without wall jump. Good to know. Nope. Nope, couldn't get the angle. Nope, couldn't get the angle. Didn't even realize there was a wall on the right side. Yeah, we just couldn't get angled towards the side wall to make the jump the way that I should have. Nope, missed it. Too straight. Okay. Let's try to make that jump. No. Too shallow an angle against this. There we go. Oh, then we need to straighten out. Otherwise we get stuck here. And welcome back to Scriptivus. Indeed, we are so back. Where else would we be? Okay, let's... get angled. Nope. Too shallow. Now we're still only past the first smiley flower, so we've still got quite a lot of stage ahead of us, it seems. Okay, flip it when we need to cover just a little bit more distance. Oh, that's not great, but... Nope. Nope. Oh, just couldn't get the angle. Yeah, even at wall jump challenge and a corresponding bouncing stage took quite a while to put together, and so we'll have to make use of all of those skills once again. From my very distant memory of how this worked. Come on. Nope. Couldn't get it. Need to flip. There we go. It is a pretty brilliant platforming mechanic, all things considered. Just very flexible. Okay. Oh. Nope. I can't believe we survived that, but not for very long. I was trying to angle myself to get up to the smiley flower, of course, and we just kept on flipping over to try to cover that little bit of distance we needed. And that was only going to last so long. Come on. There we go. Oh, nope. Too much of a flip. Okay. Back we go. Let's go this way and forward. Ooh, nope. Just a little bit short. That's okay. We can, again, go directly up to this platform if needed, but I do find it easier to do the sideways jump here. I do like how flexible this is. Okay. Nope, no. Bad bounce. Okay, let's just cross. Nope. There we go. Nope. Come on. No, I kept thinking that I could make that distance, and we were just short every time. Okay. Yeah, no, that was not going to make it. Not even close. Much better. Much better. But we do need this angle to work out for us now. And oh, nope, just a little bit short on that ledge. We do need to use the head bounce more strategically sometimes because I'm reliant on flipping to point to tail. Sometimes that's not the optimal move. Sometimes you do want to bounce back and forth using both sides of the spring. Like that. And gaining some distance with the flip. In this segment, in fact, it may be advantageous, yeah, to flip with the head instead. That's actually a lot better. And we'll take the dive there, but we did get the smiley flower, so at least it's one thing ticked off the checklist. Yeah, for the wall jump, sometimes you actually do want to use the head. Nope. Couldn't cover that distance. Oh, that's not gonna make it. So we're as far as second flower. It'll take some practice, but it's absolutely doable. Nope, couldn't quite get the bounce. There we go. There we go. Very nice, except I lost it because I pointed the wrong way to bounce. Oh, hard crash. Hadn't seen that in this game before. I don't quite like that because I don't know if we kept the smiley flowers. If it's hard crash, we might not have saved them. So let's get back in. Give me one moment. I had not seen that before. Certainly not in the first party Nintendo. I mean, we've seen crashes with other games, but... Give me just one moment and we'll get back into the profile once we have a chance to load it up. I think we broke the bounce physics. We may have to recover all of the smiley flowers again, so give me one moment. Yeah, I think we do. So let's do it.
PD Army.
That's okay. We'll just do it.
Yoshi, Alalia, Didi, Tia, Yali, Tira.
Yeah, I don't think I've seen a crash like that in one of Nintendo's own releases before. Certainly we've had them in various other games, but... Anyway, let's do this. Not quite. Just project like this instead. We will, however, now need to go for the smiley flower again, which will be a bit tricky. I mean, we have to do it anyway, so let's just do it where we can. No, bad angle. Still not quite there. We got it, even if we did have to take the dive for it. Yeah, again, it never feels satisfying to dive for a collectible and keep it anyway. You can see why the game is designed to be lenient like that, but it does seem like it takes some of the teeth out of the challenge sometimes. You don't actually have to survive with a collectible and merge and escape. Whoops, terrible angle. Okay, got that collectible already. Let's try to control our angle here so we can actually get out. There we go. That's the way to do it, except I missed. Or rather, overshot. Nope, bad angle. Couldn't quite get it. Nope, couldn't turn around in time. That's it. Okay. Flip it. Good. Let's keep this under control. Straighten out. Oh no. No. Completely lost control. Couldn't straighten that out at all. Surprisingly plausible, except I should have flipped over one more time to get on the wall that time to get some kind of bounce back. But we do have the second smiley flower now, and we don't need to worry about it, although crossing the moving platform at all is something of an obstacle in its own right. We named that kind of platform, I just can't remember what it was. We can look it up. The Feng Hai, that's right. Okay. Oh. Whoa, look at that, slipped directly in that gap. Out of all the places to go. Also, it's possible to just jump off. We should have done that to begin with the smiley flower. I totally forgot that you can just dismount at any time. If you dismount, then you're actually in better shape in some ways because the platform doesn't break. Yeah, you're supposed to dismount to get the smiley flower that was so difficult to reach in the middle. Despite how difficult it is to control, I do think this is a gloriously designed platforming mechanic. It's just very different from what was seen in side-scroller interactions in the past. Not that springing is new, but this kind of all angles, analog stick-based pogo aiming is very unique. Where you kind of get both ends of it too, the head and the tail end. Look at that, we're just going to completely overshoot, although there is a wall on the right side. Again, and shouldn't neglect that as a safety measure if we aren't quite finished with bouncing around here in this pit. Repeatedly. Oh, couldn't quite get the angle I needed. Couldn't quite get the angle I needed there either. No. Nope. Okay, gently. Gently. Gently, there we go. Okay, so they move slowly. So we just need to bounce back and forth, not overshoot. And you can see actually the next smiley flower is in the top corner above that. So we're pretty close to the finish. It seems to be just an alternating mushroom climb of some sort. And back we go. Yeah, straightening out. We actually should dismount to straighten out later when we're in the Feng Hai. Oh, bad angle. Was trying to do the head to tail wall jump, but I couldn't set it up. What? Nope. Should have flipped over to the head on that one, but because we're a little bit indecisive about that. And have to accept the consequences. Yeah, too sharp an angle all over, but okay, let's not completely overshoot. That was a bit too much power. Not knowing where the platform was at the time, we shouldn't boost that far. Nope, didn't even make it out to the first bit here. Straighten out a little bit here so we can do a wall jump. Slow down. So if you jump off, you can kind of slow down and reset your position. That's something we need to take advantage of. Oh, not like that though, because then we lose the platform completely. You can't hop without the buoying, just so you know. But we can scout ahead here, and we can see that we actually almost made it. Yeah, so there's the smiley flower, and it looks like the path is just going to go straight upward. And you have to do it quickly enough that you don't lose access to the shrooms when they retract. Which they will eventually, just slowly. Okay, let's get a nice angle here. Oh. Couldn't quite see what the position of the shroom was at the time, and so we need to slow down a bit to get our bearings instead of going quite so far over that jump blindly. Straighten out a little bit of slowdown. Nope, thought I could get over the ledge, and that was just a little bit short. Missed. But back on, look at that. What a miracle save here. Oh, only had so many of those in me. Just couldn't quite get enough spring in our step to get over that last ledge. Oh, got a little bit stuck. No, needed a bit more power. Nope. I was trying to get a proper bounce there, but we just didn't have the right angle to fall on the tail. Nope, overshot. We do have to watch our power there if we're going at that shallow an angle. Nope. I thought I'd needed to bounce against the wall to give myself a little bit more room to go further right before we did bounce up. That was a miscalculation. We didn't account for how far off I'd be when sailing back to the left. Come on, Yoshi, flip over. Hasty out of the way. There we go. Okay. Good. Nope, not so good. A little bit eager there. But we did get all of the smiley flowers. The smiley flowers are no longer a consideration. So yeah, we will be able to finish all exploration tools today. By the looks of it. Barring any last minute surprises. I mean, the fact that there were more smiley flowers in chapter 12 was itself a surprise, so. Although we had figured it out when we didn't have a multiple of 5 after collecting everything else. Nope, couldn't quite fix the landing. No, just trying to position myself into a better starting jump there, and we just couldn't manage it. Oh, actually made that jump. That was a surprise. Let's wait until we get a shroom to land on, and let's go somewhat slowly so we can correct into this. There we go. Stabilize, stabilize. That was too soon. But all smiley flowers are done. I think it's just got to be this last climb here. It's not a very long stage. This was kind of disastrous, but I think we made it out. At long last. Nope, not quite. Oh, look at that. I'm just stuck there. Well, I mean, I can wiggle out, but look at that. I'm just in a steady state. The Joy-Con rumble's going, of course, but that was not going to go places. Oh, we reached equilibrium. What we didn't reach was the end of the level. The reverse of our usual direction, which makes it a little bit difficult to deal with muscle memory, but let's get on and... No. Oh, saved it. Can we save it again? Yes, we can. Stabilize. Just get a little bit shallower angle. Not quite, not quite. I think we might have to go head first on the landing there if we don't get enough momentum to have a really high jump. Straighten out. Let it stop for moments. Can we save it? Yes, we can. Just barely, but we saved it. Okay, stabilize. Oh, it's a wall jump. Past this point, and we're gonna miss it. So yeah, you need a wall jump, and then that's it. That's all there is to it. It's a wall jump off that mushroom as it's moving to the left. That is all that remains. It is a bit of a high wall jump, and you only get one wall to work with, so you don't really get the back and forth that we did in the early segment. But you can see how short a level it is when you manage to play cleanly in the early segments. It just feels long because the central jumping interaction itself is so very high engagement. That was quite a save. That was not a save. That was attempting to go a little fast, perhaps. Speedruns of this are going to be fun to watch. I'm not going to be the one to play them, but it will be fun to observe. Just to see the trickery on display. In general, I think in the long term this might turn out to be a really interesting speedrun game if it hasn't developed its own vibrant scene already, which I expect it probably has. Because so many of the interactions are just so flexible and there's so much to do. So much you can do when it comes to figuring out what you're capable of mechanically. Let's wait. Let's straighten out. Angle yourself slightly to keep pace. Okay. Nope, couldn't angle in time. Too close to the wall at that point. You need a bit more distance to flip to the correct angle to get the wall jump with sufficient height. We're quite close to doing so, but it's going to take a little bit of practice. That is, by all appearances, the conclusion. Nah, too much. I could tell. It would be too much. Too incautious. You're just blindly guessing what the platform's going to be at that point in time. Oh. A little bit too daring there. No. Going a bit too eagerly there. We needed to stabilize and wait. So look at this. When you jump off, it just drops. And then drops into a position that lets you straighten out. We need to take advantage of that, I think. Like, if you're ever overshooting, you just drop it. Can't do it when you're below everything, though. But that's an emergency technique that we shouldn't neglect. It must have been the right way to do the first smiley flower as well. Oop. Okay, let's get this fixed up. Yeah, you see, you just land and then stabilize. However, it does slip off if the platform starts moving. It doesn't move with the platform, and so, because it's bouncing, it doesn't get carried forward. So we shouldn't do the drop on top of the mushroom platform, on top of the Feng Hai. Can we catch it? Yes, we can. Here we drop because we're going to stabilize and wait. Stabilize. Get back on when it starts moving so we can inch forward with it. Nope, not enough height. If we're straightening out, we should maybe get an initial bounce just to get the height going before we get a subsequent bounce to get over to the next platform. What a well-placed gap. What a perfectly placed gap. I do mean this sincerely from a level design perspective. Okay, good. Drop that just in time to stabilize. Get on board. Flip it. Gonna be a little late in this one. Nope, got it. There we go. You know, it really just took 3 or 4 attempts on that wall jump at the end to get it straightened out.
Yoshi. Daddy. Lantira.
Okay, now Mr. E is going to reveal some lore. Is he a secret boss? Do you get to fight the book? I don't think so. I think we just need to give him another appendectomy here. Yeah, so among the otherworldly visitors was a professor who specialized in mysterious creatures. I think it was strongly implied that it was a consequence of the alien research. Knowing they would meet a terrible fate once the moon fell. Like I said, the similarity to the other well-known Nintendo terrible fate is certainly quite deliberate. And yeah, so essentially it tracks the plot of Pokemon Pokopia, where he tries to preserve the creatures in an arc of sorts. And then the mysterious book keeps them preserved. The professor's final wish has come true.
Vale.
You Yoshis are truly amazing.
Lamua. Yuri Yuari.
Cleared every single one of my challenges.
Baforum.
And that is the book, cover to cover.
Yoshi Sanari. El Ushia. Tauri.
There is a bit more work necessary to fill them in all the way. We do have a few remaining discoveries.
Astirai.
Full completion? Well, you know what? We finished that chapter so early today. Let's try to push on it. There were a few that seemed really kind of out of reach when I attempted them. A few discoveries that I couldn't quite get. But look at that. A completed entries badge. All creatures, special studies, and challenges have been explored. And let's complete the rest of the exploration tools as well, since we're now able to. Yep. Everything. Oh, wait. How are we still missing one on Survived Risky Skies? 2 out of 3. Is it because I crashed? I think it's because I crashed. Wait, but then it didn't save my progress from the previous stage when I did that. So we need to redo it. Hang on. Yeah, it didn't save my completion of the second one earlier. Probably because of the crash. Because when I exited the stage, I mean, did we not keep the flower? Because maybe it didn't do an autosave or something. Well, you know what, let's just do it. That's okay, we'll redo it. Good thing I noticed. Good thing I noticed. But that's okay. We know what to do for it, so... I mean, we couldn't hit the goal, so was it a problem that I exited the stage midway? I can't believe that it would be, given that that's not how the rest of the game works. You usually just exit when you've collected what you need, and that's okay. Maybe it had to do with the crash earlier? I'm not sure, because maybe the exiting didn't autosave or something. That's okay, we know where to fire eggs in that segment, if we can make it there. Just need to make sure we're attentive to the moment when it comes. Okay. Got it. Let's close it out. By closing it out, I mean, you know, actually playing through this, not losing everything. It's okay. We should be able to make it easily. But then since we already tagged the completion of the challenge, there's nothing we can do here, right? We just have to exit. But then when we exit, how come... Yeah, it does list the remaining smiley flower as collected. But then, okay, let's go end exploration. Let's make sure we keep it. Let's confirm. So it saves, but then... Yeah, I don't understand what happened earlier then. There we go. I obtained all of the smiley flowers. Do we get a special badge for it? I bet we do. Okay, on a bit of a delay thanks to the repeat there, but we made it. Let's do the exploration tools next. See what else there is to collect. Of the 5 that remain. Track the direction of nearest smiley flower. Yeah, just a different design for what we had going already. Track nearest winged cloud. I mean, we can take off the smiley indicator at this point since we do have all the flowers. We don't need it in the UI anymore. Note fruits. And one more. That'll be the full set. Do we get a special badge? Yeah, sure that we do. Oh, no we don't. Okay. Well, we do have the full set anyway. And we have all this stuff at the end. So, we're actually going to... Oops, hang on. Let me customize this. We're going to take out the smiley radar. Wait. How do I even edit this thing? We used to know how to do this. Oh yeah, no, that's the big one here. No wonder. Okay, yeah, no, this is the one that we need to take away. How do I take it off? Oh, there we go. Remove. There we go. And then let's move this. Let's see. If I'm going for full completion for discoveries, is there anything in particular that we need? Some stuff like the bioscanner might not be a bad idea. Well, we can put things back in as we go. I guess the discovery counter would give us a clear visual indication of what grade of discovery we're looking for. At this point, though, it doesn't really matter, given that we're tidying up so many tiny loose ends. Yeah, these are huge badges, though. You can decorate everything, but it just takes up a good bit of the screen. But we might as well stamp something. Oh, okay. I think I accidentally took off the pedometer on the top right. I had it earlier. I think I removed it by mistake. Didn't we have it? Let me take a look here. Yeah, because we always use this thing. Okay, we'll have the stamp on the corner then. Might as well make use of it. Now, let's see here. So, yeah, at long last, we do in fact have everything completely collected on this page as well. That means that as far as the contents go, this is what we're looking at currently. So the one that we were missing here was the one where I needed to get up into the corner. I think. Let's inspect each of these. Yeah, so this was for rubbery. I do remember that it was because I couldn't figure out how to get the golden one or something like that. Now that's the only one in the post-game chapters that we missed. Out of all the discoveries, we were pretty thorough about everything else. But the one we missed, which we have the hint for, sparkles follow where it bounces. Yeah, it was a certain position that I was trying to get up into with this that we couldn't get to. Now, of course, we have plenty of currency available for additional hints at this point if need be. But it's really the earlier chapters that need more work, substantially more work. There was one like to stack 10 together for the first of these stages, for what we named the hashtag, that eluded me quite a bit. That's one stage that we found ourselves stuck on for quite a long time. I think what we'll do is we'll mop up all of the crossover stages first. We'll just hit as many of them as possible, because then we get them off the table, and then we're really stuck with the last few that we couldn't get before. So let's just prioritize the crossovers. Power Bluey and Aquacata. Let's see it. Okay, so why would we need these here? Oh, I see. We need to put out fires. Well, why don't we just fill this up with water and then stop it? Why would you need the umbrella for that? Let's... Oh, whoops. Hang on. Let's not lose that. No, because I need to find a way to drop it without losing that. Oh. Probably didn't want to devour that. No, hang on. Oh yeah, you could actually ride it up to the left. That's what you have to do with. Okay, this is not quite the angle I need. Let's see if we can do it like this. It's not doing anything. Let's hydrate it. Doesn't quite do it. Okay. And why isn't this one operating? Let's figure it out. We need to drop it really close. Figure out the angle. I think we needed to maybe use it in conjunction with the umbrella. Because wouldn't that be the point of this stage? That umbrella would block water, right? So why don't we do it like this? Oh, no. What happens if you just spray it, though? It deflects. That doesn't help. Maybe we need a long shot from over here or something. This seems kind of strange that we can't hit this at all. Let's figure this out. Let's go, first of all. See if we can take it up. I'm sure we have to put out all the fire, but then what else do we do other than that? We're at 92%. Not exactly sure how many discoveries we're missing, but we'll certainly have to put out the fire. Oh, I see. There's a lot of fire, actually. He's not coming. No, we can't take both at once here. I think we just need to ride successfully through, but I still think that we need to put this out. I just can't see how to do it. Like maybe put it right beside. Oh yeah, okay, we just need to go closer. I probably shouldn't have swallowed my golden umbrella here, but let's keep on going. Nope. Trying to catch this updraft. No, well, it's sustaining us just fine, actually. Nope, lost it. I'll need another umbrella shortly. We can just take this one too. Oh, that's a lot of fire up there. I think we definitely need to send the aquacotta up somehow. Find some way to extinguish all the fire that's on the top end. Nope. I'm sure we can probably go over the fire there and find another one. I don't see a way to send our water upward for the moment, but we can grab another source. Seems like it's the likeliest thing to do. I mean, there is this cave area here, but it's on fire. Well, that doesn't help. Whole place is on fire. No, we don't want to lose it like that. Whole place is really on fire. Okay. So I'm sure there's going to be a discovery for putting everything out. Makes too much sense that we'd have to be exhaustive. It does mean that we'd need to find a way to continue jumping up. Nope. Can't toss it like that. Hang on. What do I just float over? Nope. Oh, come on. Let me over. Or we get really toasty feet. Okay, that's better. I don't know how we're supposed to spray upward, though. I do think that we're supposed to take out the fire. It was in a nest. I think the way we do this is just take this up. Give ourselves something to jump on. But I don't know how to put out the rest of the fire after that. So maybe you don't need to be completely exhausted. Oh, I'm sure you have to. I just don't know what the interaction is yet. Here, for instance, if you need something to jump on. Same height as the other side, so we should be able to. What? Oh, it's gonna cling on to umbrella. And there'll be more to go after that. Can't really extinguish in this position. Nope. Trying to see if I can just drop the tank on the right side. Yoshi's gonna get some very toasty feet instead. No, not gonna work. Alright, we can go back to fetch another brolly. There was one. Maybe we need to back into the cave or something. Yeah, to remember, double jump loses the umbrella. But if you jump with it up into an updraft, things can go places. Yeah, because it gets sucked into the updraft. As we would expect. Which means we can just go directly this way. Up we go. I feel like we could have used a bit more power here. Well, currently it doesn't look possible to put out all the fire. I mean, we should try to extinguish everything that's grounded anyway, but there's some spots that don't look especially reachable. We just need to take out a source of it or something. Yeah, there was an upper level for fire over there that we may need at some point. Okay. Just past the fire. We did not. Yeah, I think you just need to take out the source before all else. We can get caught up here. Nope, couldn't get through. Yeah, it doesn't look like I can really shortcut it on the left side. It's a bit too inconvenient to make that jump without being dunked by fire. Not that we're much better off on this side. No. Difficult to angle that. So it feels like the idea is that we do need to extinguish the source of fire up top, but currently I don't see a way to send everything up. There might be an interaction here that we just need to figure out. They don't really collide to each other at all, so can't be that, but we do need some way to bring a water source up there. Nope. Could not dodge that. Not even remotely. Maybe we do need to approach from the left. But even once you get there, what do we do to extinguish? It's not clear to me that we can escort something up there in our current state. I mean, you can do a jump off the umbrella. You take one with you. And maybe kind of bounce on it repeatedly or something. We already did have one water source over there that we just need to figure out how to get it even further towards the flaming mill. What if we just go straight jump here and just work our way across? Well, now we're contending with this, but I don't see a way to extinguish. We need to find a way to extinguish this. Good thing Yoshi doesn't mind being toasted. Okay, we're missing something significant about how to actually escort these further. What if I was carrying one? No, because you do need to switch out of it to get any kind of umbrella control. And here I get dunked by fire all the time, so but that doesn't seem to help. Nope. Let's read the manual for a moment. Big one grows quickly when watered. You know, maybe we need to do that. Yeah, we haven't been growing these ones. I totally forgot about that as a mechanic. That's almost certainly going to be the way to do it then. We have to spray it. Grow some more. This one I can't really spray though. Well, we had one up there earlier. We were using for watering things. I don't know where it went. I feel like growing the plants is going to be the way. Nope. Need another umbrella. So where was the one I used here earlier? Because it's clear to me that we need to make these grow and then use that to have access to more spraying. Oh yeah, I lost it over here. And I couldn't get another one. I think I might need to restart this one. Just have access to everything I need. I'm beginning to think that I can't really put out all fires. Be pretty careful with these. Nope, too close. Nope, bumped it by mistake. No, we're getting pretty far with this. We can probably Make it a little further and hopefully not lose it. You can actually get a really good bounce off of it. We weren't using that interaction enough. For us being able to get over that side is a question of its own. Okay, that's one way to do it, clumsily. Oops. Lost that one. I don't think you get more. So, we should be able to grow the plant. Do we spray? Can quite do it. I don't want to lose access to whichever was one that was growing here. One of them did not respawn. I do want to just get the jump over, even at the risk of toasting Yoshi's boots. Quite make it. I was hoping the splash doesn't grow it. Maybe there's something else I've forgotten about how to spray with it. Big one grows quickly when watered. Well, we haven't been able to do it. Spray it big. Just water. We can grow some grass. I mean, if we find some mud, maybe we can bake the jug, but I don't see that happening at the moment. Come on, can't make it over. Yeah, because I just don't have a way to spray stuff like that. Let's grab the baby. Oh, except I would need a way of extinguishing all the fire to make it convenient. Oops, that was a mistake. Well, not as big and not as likely to get caught, perhaps. But yeah, maybe we are supposed to use them as a jumping platform. Set them up accordingly. So the idea currently is that we need to get this up even higher in order to get to the point where, oh, if you have something to jump on over here, maybe jump, get up. It's actually possible. Let's investigate. Oh, that one's gone. Pop this over here for a moment. Nope. Lost it. The way you do it is you careful not to double jump. Keep thinking I'll double jump because that's how ordinarily we activate the flutter. Can't do that while holding one of these. Oh, come on. Now we can get up to the upper part here. Not quite. Nope. Guess we'll just take the golden one. Missed it. No. Thing is, you go for the upper draft. It's going to be a problem. Nope, just too close here. Wonder why. Because I was hoping to drop one here and then get a bounce on it. Very much the whole point. Because you get a bounce on it, then you can do this. Throw it up top. Complete the escort. I think I've got a different idea. Okay. Oh, this. Nope, not too far in. Let's see if we can make it over. Yourself a little boost. I feel like we're missing something mechanically that I'm supposed to do here, but I think we take an umbrella up here, but at this point I'm just trying to toss it into a position where I can use it. Not quite it. Okay, hang on. We clearly have to extinguish the source of the fire. Just don't see the way to do it yet. I wonder why this doesn't stay on the upper level here. But anyway. Trying to get up. I just trying to get the bounce. Get a bit of height to go over to the right side. This does not look particularly intended, but what is these days? Just trying to get it further until we can do a quick toss. Nope, lost it. Trying to drop it in the middle there so we have some way to put out fire. Hang on, we do in fact have something to work with here. Maybe I'm supposed to spray towards the umbrella somehow. Like I'm supposed to make these grow too, but let's see what we can make happen. Okay, let's try to boost up here. Trying to get to the point where, okay, great. Now, let's not lose to something falling on me. Or dropping it too close. Alright. Did we grow another one? No. Yeah, okay, there we go. Yeah, it just didn't grow back in a previous attempt because we dropped it somewhere that I couldn't reach, perhaps. I have a few more chances to do this. I was trying to extinguish the fire on the left so we don't need to do this awkward jump over it in quite the same way. Oh, got stuck. Come on, get up. I think I'm actually stuck in a loop. I'm trying to move and it's not letting me. I'm actually stuck. I mean, we can get out at any time, but that's kind of interesting that we got stuck in a loop here. Well, that's mildly entertaining. No cost to starting this level over, of course. We just need to put out a lot of fire again. I'm trying to inch over to the left to see if it actually lets me go. But I think I actually am well and truly stuck. Okay, let's just restart it. We're absolutely missing something. Because the path that I've taken to try to get one of the Aquacata water tanks up to the top of the level clearly isn't the intended way. Like, there's just no way. Let's clear a path in case we need more brawlies. Now, this is a game that repeatedly rewards you for being exhaustive about doing every little thing. I don't know how that can be true of extinguishing the fire, given that a lot of it is not reachable. But we'll see what sense we can make of it. Oh, come on. Yeah, you have to remember you can't double jump, which means you can't really jump onto things unless you want to do a slow glide towards them. Anyway, let's put out everything over here. Okay. Let's unlock access over here. Well, that's not what I was going for. But it was reasonably cute. Yeah. Oh, you can't really jump on these, I guess. Well, you can, but you have to be accurate. Okay, let's try this route again. It's a bit unintuitive. It's probably not the intended solution, but we don't care about intended solutions here. Gain a little more distance. There we go. Let's not drop it too closely. Great. Now we can actually get back up more conveniently. We need to ride one of the tips here. I don't know about that. It looks like everything's just burning. Can't see a good way to put it out in this position. I guess you could just ride fireballs indefinitely or something, but... Oh. Maybe there's an even higher point that we can ride towards. Like if we ride towards the last updraft, see how high it takes us. At this point we do have a convenient way to get back. But here, the rotation here is rough. Oh no, got squashed. That's okay, at least we have access on this side now. And look at that, it looked like some of the fire seemed to go away, maybe? I can't tell. I mean, maybe we just need to extinguish everything grounded. I don't know, feels like we're really missing something. Like how to make these grow, for instance. Why don't I just splash water? It does not work. I'm assuming the objective here is to put out fire. What if that's not the objective after all? I feel like it is possible. Like you just sit here and spray as it comes down. Yeah, that's why we managed to get one of the parts extinguished. Was there some other way to make it spray that I just totally forgotten about, maybe? Well, if we ride the bit that we successfully sprayed down... Nope, too close. Okay, much easier to get up here now, at least. Okay. Nope. Can't quite drop it close enough. Because it is a source of fire, right? Like if you extinguish this source of fire, that does simplify things a bit. Potentially. Let's see if we can drop something here on the right too. Spray that down, but doesn't seem so. However, you can make a big splash all of a sudden when you stomp it like that. Maybe that's one way to do it. Like you do a big stomp. It doesn't quite extinguish. But what if you did? No, it doesn't quite reach. But surely something like this position here. Oh, can't get in close enough. Get a meaningful splash. Yeah, no, it doesn't extinguish at all, so it's a splashy effect, but doesn't do much to use the water as intended. I'm probably missing something obvious, probably involving growing the plants, but or perhaps using the umbrella as some kind of positioning tool. Too close. Almost got it. It totally is spraying fire there, so if we can just hit that corner, it's already a significant improvement where we're able to go. We've already spent significantly longer on this than in any of the purported challenge stages earlier. There we go. Finally got that corner. There's gotta be a better way to do it. Some way to splash water. Wait, what if I just use Yoshi to... Yeah, no, wait a minute. You can just use Yoshi to spray. Why didn't I think about that? Did I completely forget this mechanic all this time? That's of course... Okay, that's of course the way you play this stage. I just didn't remember you could do that. Odd shape can't be swallowed. I didn't realize that you could just use it as a spray. I don't know if I ever remember to do that, in fact. Well, no wonder we were fumbling through the stage the whole time. We were doing everything the hard way. However, this doesn't seem to grow. You can spray upwards. Yeah, okay, we can totally extinguish all the fire now, then. And I bet we can just carry the umbrella with us too while we spray. Well, that makes so much more sense. So much more sense. I just never learned this interaction at any point. Well, alright. There are worse ways to spend an hour fumbling through a stage. So yeah, we can just ride the umbrella up at this point, if we wanted, but since we created a shortcut so painstakingly, let's just get up here instead. We'll extinguish all the fire on the stage, whether we need to or not. Put out all the fires. That is 100%. Yeah, extinguish the windmill fire and put out all the fires, which is the main objective. All this time we were fumbling around to create that position and we just missed the obvious. But again, I'm trying to think back to the original Aquacotta stage and I'm wondering if I ever actually used that idea of attempting to swallowing it and then spray with it. I must have. I just didn't remember because this was months ago at this point. Okay, if it's going to take us that long to get each individual discovery that we're missing, though, we may not actually do the full completion today. But we'll try to push on it and see what we can do. Again, with all the missing interactions here, we'll do crossover stages first. Whenever possible. Because then at least we aren't stuck searching in levels that are completely tapped out in their own right. Which crossover stages even remain, though? Didn't see one there. Yeah, here's one. Oh, wait, let me check this previous chapter again. I think I missed something subtle. Is there a fishing interaction? No, because it's already been finished. There is a fishing discovery to be made, though. Still, at some point. That may be in a different stage. Okay, so this will be important. In conjunction with the Peroni. Okay, we're 93% on this one. Let's see what we can use this for. We just whip them. Just duel with them, probably. Defeat each one, perhaps? Oh yeah, to break these you need to throw in reverse. Or rather, jump over them on the way back. Not gonna break it that way. Oh, yeah, we just do battle, I think. This one we'll need to do the reversal. Oops. Not quite doing it. That should cut it up. But it escaped. Fled. Okay. Nope. Well, let's hunt it. I mean... Oh, not quite. I think you do need to smash it up like this. There we go. Cracked it a little bit. Need a few more hits. Nope, got stuck. There we go. Not quite. We'll just need to hunt it down. Stay under it. When the return happens. Whoops. It is cracking. Looks like it anyway. Here we are, getting there. Here we are. Let's see if it's 100% or if we're missing something. 96%, so we've got to do more. Maybe, I don't know if there's something that would have been doable this run. We'd better check the hints for this one. Because we might have to replay it. Took a 5-1 toss. Yeah, we need to redo because we were just one short. We found a spot to do it, we just didn't quite manage with the throw. Okay, to defeat 5 areas to the left, we'll just go there directly. Except, yeah, we'll... Nope, only 4. We might need to do the reverse throw for that, but I'm not quite clear. Let's figure that out. Does that count? I don't think it counts. No, 96%. Yeah, defeat 5 with 1 toss. I mean, it counts as 2 tosses, I guess. We do need to have the back and forth with both of them by firing at point blank. There is a very clear position to do it from. We just didn't manage to do it. Cannon's getting in the way. That did not count as all of them for some reason. The one in the middle got eliminated early for some reason. I didn't quite understand. 5-1 toss. Surprisingly tricky. Oh yeah, because I think maybe when we broke the watermelon, one of them did get hit by friendly fire. There we go, 100%. Okay, verify it's all done. Piggyback is missing one. I think that's the one where you need to run back and forth in the clouds. That's something I had trouble executing. We'll have to look at that at some point. In terms of the ones missing here, I think it is still probably based on crossover stages. Let's just take a look to make sure we've popped all available hints. Oh wow, there's actually quite a lot we didn't do on that stage. There's a lot to go back to. So we're missing quite a bit. Okay, so we'll save those for later. Let's just make sure we do the lingering stages first. Here's one. So what do we do when we roll a ball into the electrode? Boing. Oh, we have to probably ride it. To a certain destination. We'll find out what that destination will be. We do need to let's launch it up further. Yeah, we have to complete a ride with it. Seems pretty clear. But I wonder if, in that case, we would need to start over. Like you roll over one that's squishy like that, then it pushes you up. Like you go squishy. Then you can go back and forth. I see, yeah. You just need to do things in the correct sequence. And then you can kind of get a jump on either side with this. Yeah, it's actually just a sequencing puzzle. I think we will eat this one. Yeah, and you just deactivate them whenever you need to ride over them instead of bouncing. Very interesting puzzle structure to this one. And then we can back into it. to launch. And then... Did we do this one too soon? I don't think so. But we would need to continue to sequence like this. Probably could have just activated all of them first before all these shenanigans. Quite the pair of eyes back there. That's 100%. Okay, let's see if I can remember what we were missing for Delta Flyer. No hints yet, so it is going to be a crossover stage. And, oh yeah, it's available right now, in fact. Let's take it. Okay, so... Are we racing it? I think we are racing it. I'm not doing a very good job of it either. Missing every ring. I don't remember how to fly these. Oh yeah, no, you need to tilt up and down, not left and right. For some reason I keep thinking you have to go left and right. Let's start over. I bet you need to not only complete it, but... Well, there's probably something for hitting all rings and probably something for winning a race as the main objective. We just need to remember how to drive these. Yeah, you tilt up and down. And then I can go fast, except I'm going to miss the rings. We can eventually get some pepper near the end of this. That'll be great. I'm nowhere near hitting all the rings. This looks like it is going to be quite an accuracy challenge. Oh, actually, no, those were just part of the standard stage. You don't need to worry about the rings. That's just part of the original stage. It's not something special to this event here. As much as it would still help to chart a course. The thing we really need is the pepper. Should go over the apple there and missed it. I mean, there is a pepper supply on this stage. Oh, except I hit the ceiling. So much for that. Yeah, it looks like we just lost a race. By a smidgen. We're only at 92% though. I mean, it feels like we're missing probably 2 objectives instead of 1, but we'll count it up later. You see it on his little perch. You probably do need to hit some minimum rings too. When it is fully. So we won, but then this is 100%. Let's watch. If not, we'll probably need a hint. 96%. Can reach super speeds. Yeah, well, we do need the apple at the very least for it. Because it is on the control page that is all about enhancing the vapor trail using the fruits. We should pay attention to the fruit radar because we did find the apple, although we missed it that time. Yeah, let's see about that super speed. We won't even win this time, so we need a hint for this one. But I think you probably just need to find peppers again. If I had to guess. Yeah, try giving the speedy one a hot pepper. Giving the speedy one a hot pepper? How do you give the speedy one a pepper? And it's back here. How do we offer it a pepper? Maybe I just need to bring one back here and toss it. Doesn't make sense though, because it's going to fly. Bring the speedy one a hot pepper. Well, we can try that. We can try to fly back. Grab a pepper, which is up high and to the left, I believe. Except we've got nobody to fly with anymore here. Oh, we can watch the fruit radar. There's the apple. I'm sure there was a pepper supply somewhere up high. Oh, no, hang on. That's not what I wanted. Well, let's just make the crossing. And can we just throw it a pepper? Let's see. I think we need to have it catch it, but then perhaps it follows your height. So if you fly high, then maybe it'll catch one in the background. We'll see. Unless there was a pepper in the background somewhere that we needed to lure it to. I have to actually watch its position then. We can see it, I just don't see where it would get a pepper. I mean, how do you feed that speedy one at all? Let's figure that out. Because if it's something in the background, that's not within our control. Because it relatively follows us on screen. See that in the background, all of the flyers are generally carrying something, but and where's a pepper that you could get to it? Try giving the speedy one a hot pepper, but how? Maybe we need to lure it up towards the pepper bushes. This little loop-to-loop. I don't see how it gets his own positioning anywhere near the peppers, though. So it doesn't land here until after. So maybe we need to take the upper level and then see if it holds us back. Yeah, because he just goes. And well, there's no advantage to not riding from the beginning then. Because I don't see how we can commandeer the speedy one. I'm not sure if we go to the pepper area. Pepper is also in the foreground and background for. Blue one too. Consume if needed. Oh, missed. I'm trying to look at the background here to see if there's a natural pepper location. I can't see any sign of pepper in the background though. Curious. Because if it's just hanging around here, and you get the blue one to ingest anything, maybe it needs to fly through a pepper somehow, but at no point did I see a way to actually feed it. And the gaming stage rating with a party of 4. Welcome. And hope Zelda has been going well over there. We are indeed exploring. Finished all Smiley Flowers today. Finished everything except the last few discoveries, and I'm trying to figure out how to feed the blue one a pepper in spite of the fact that the blue one is in the background. Oh yeah, Yoshi and book go well. The book is very complete at this point in terms of entries. We're just missing the last few discoveries, and I've been going over some earlier stages and trying to relearn the game to try to work that out. The one discovery that we're missing here involves feeding the fast blue one in the background a pepper, and I can't see how to set that up. Yeah, this is very much the home stretch. We finished every stage. And just need a last few points of interest. So how do I feed that one a pepper? It's in the background. It's gonna fly. We went up to the pepper location before and found nothing. Gotta be something that we need to encourage it to run into, perhaps. Maybe we just take the updraft into the upper level and see if it follows. It's racing, so I don't see why it would. Whoops. Because wouldn't it just float over here and land on the right? So how do I feed that thing? Maybe it is going upstairs and seeing if it follows us. Perhaps we go up to the red pepper area ourselves. Because I get this one and then, whoops, bumped. But I don't see how the blue one can take an interest. I don't remember what this was all about. I think this was one of the... Oh yeah, no, it's got all the blue tokens before. Got Smiley Flower. You smashed a rock, but then doesn't affect the blue one's behavior. No, the thing is, I have finished a race before him before. And that doesn't give you the interaction that you need. I mean, I can try to do it again, just in case I miss something. But we've hit the winning the race objective already. And he still just hangs around at the back. I think. Maybe I didn't double check that to see if there was a way to entice him to come out. Let's try to wind race first then. Maybe it's something to do with hitting all the rings, but... Yeah, because he comes over here, he loops, flies back, flies over... Oh, maybe I can catch him. Yeah, okay, no, we totally can. In that case, let me see how I can launch. We'll need to ride the updraft with him to get over to the pepper side, though. This updraft. Need a bit more height. I wonder why I didn't notice that earlier. I completed a race that you can in fact pick him up. Hang on, trying to land with him. That did not go. Yeah, because you win a race, then you can jump up here, ride the updraft, follow it to the pepper. Careful, you said, don't lose him. Well, too late now. So yeah, it looks like you are able to get him if you win the race, but I don't know why I didn't notice that before. Because I guess if you are so far ahead that you finish way ahead of him, then whoops. You can actually catch him before he gets back to the perch. In that case, let's get over here. Hey, no, get out, get out. Get out of the way. There we go. Draft, updraft, catch, catch. No, didn't catch. Okay, let's try to land gently without losing him. Nope. Nope, he's gonna bump and we lose him. Let's try to get a little bit more height here. And yeah, thank you so much again for the raid. And Evan Michael, do I think a Yoshi movie could be good? Oh yeah, I'm sure you can figure out enough material to work with. Okay, let's get over here. Oh. Yeah, I need to catch him up high, actually. Like up in this position. So he keeps flying around. Oh, nope. Too low. What I really need is to catch him. No, 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 don't bump. Okay. Catch him in a higher position when he's looping, so we can catch the updraft on the left side. We can get in way ahead of him. Winning race is truly not an issue most of the time. And then getting into the appropriate position afterwards to have a good catch. No, 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 no. I needed him to go the other way. But that is the height that I'm looking for. And then we still need to survive the updraft so we can get up to the pepper section. Okay, so it's going to come over. Oh. Nope. Just need to catch it right on the loop here. Oh, no, and then bumped it too high. But that was the right way to catch it. We just need to not angle it quite so badly. Nope. Lost. Yeah, and if you lose, then he gets on the perch in the background. That does make a difference. Okay, this will be a nice clean run. Trying to make a good catch over here. Oh, we do need to catch the updraft going this way. No, 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 bump the wall. Maybe we don't even need to, because if we can make it back this far, we're actually able to potentially work our way over to the pepper the normal way, even though it is fairly up high. Obviously, the updraft route is more direct, it's more reliable in terms of being able to gain the elevation that we need. Missed the apple. I guess we'll see if we can win without it. Nope. Missed. Okay. You know what? Let's just jump it. We can catch that updraft. Got it. Oh, there we go. Let's not bump any ledges. Nope. Right before we got to the pepper. Right before. That is the correct route, though. So even from a grounded start in the bottom right, we're still able to take it to the updraft eventually with enough bumping and nudging and slight aerial adjustments. Nope. Bad angle. Need to take it a little bit further first before reversing. This is a tricky flight pattern. No, turn too soon. Well, we know the path. We were very close. We were just one collision away from making it all the way over. So that can be handled. Okay, let's catch the updraft. No, no, no. Too far to the left. Always was a tricky updraft. Again, if you gain enough height from the start, you don't strictly need it to get up to the pepper section, but I do think it is the best path. Nope. Too high. Have to watch that angle. Oh, no. Too early to do this. Well, I guess we might as well practice this path. Yes, this is what the path looks like. Absolute thriller. But we do need to do it with blue. Okay. Let's flip here so we can ride the updraft. Carefully. And let's aim this correctly. Nope, it's too high still. So close. Swoops through tight gaps easily, they said. The flight physics do feel a little noticeably different from the standard one. How come it went to perch? What did I do wrong?
ごうぞ
Wonder if it was because our winner crashed already in. Strange. Oh, we confidently won that one, but maybe I wasn't paying attention. Okay, updraft. Nope, out of the way, out of the way. No, no, no. God, how to flip its direction. Here we go. Let's watch that gap. Nice and low. Get the pepper. Let's go. Never mind keeping track of it, it just went into space. Okay, finally got it.
タラシュ
Let's stamp the book. Alright, that's it for everything here in Bug Country. We got everything in... Oh no, we're actually missing a lot for this island, including multiple crossover stages, so let's do each of them. Now, we played this ages ago. We haven't been back to this stage since my second or third day of play. So let's see what's different. They've changed the song to performing, yeah. Okay, so I guess things will just open up in a different order, perhaps. You just run around and tap each of them. Fun arrangement of the original Flower Fields theme from Yoshi's Island. Love how it's mostly the music stages that have brought back a good bit of classic Yoshi. Yeah, we just need to watch areas where... Oh, here's one back here. Q2 to join in a jam. I have to remember how the original stage worked for this one. Bopped with an egg in perfect rhythm. Light blue duets. Yeah, so the sound of the jam changes depending on the order the bandmates join in. Okay. Hang on, let's just repeat reading the whole chapter because I just don't remember how this works. Yeah, so we tap them to perform. But then the way we tap them puts different instruments in combination. And then we can hop along to this, just like the Shy Guy disco. Okay, light blue duet. That's not specific to this variant of the stage, though. I don't think. Popped with an egg in perfect rhythm. No additional hits, so we get a second song, but then we do a light blue duet. Let's take a look at light blue. This looks like light blue here. Is that not a light blue duet? There it is. Okay, now what about the egg? Who plays with... Oh, there are the eggs. So... Well, we need to wake this up first, though. Not mistaken. Let's just get everybody going here. Oh, that doesn't give me a platform though. It'll just give me this lovely Yoshi's Island arrangement. Who's missing? And why did they stop? And how do we get up to the egg? I feel like we need to wake this up, but it did wake up earlier. Get a platform going. Actually, no, we can just go up here like this. Okay. Let's read what we needed with the eggs. So we went... Yeah, bopped with an egg. In perfect rhythm. So while it's playing the mallet, then we need to hit it with an egg while it's hitting. Okay. Clear enough. We need more than one instrument here, so we can keep playing. No. Yeah, we need to get back up to the egg. I think we've identified the right one in terms of what we need to interact with. Grab some more eggs. Full complement of 6 if we can. That's not it, though. Popped with an egg in perfect rhythm. Maybe it's not that one. Oh, it's gotta be this one. Let's get some more instruments going. It stopped. Maybe we do need the 100 coin hint for this one. Can you bop one of the bandmates with an egg perfectly on the beat of the song? Well, trying. Doesn't matter which bandmate. That's what it seems. We just need to be on the beat. Let's get the song going. Need to get them to actually play the song first, though. Get more of them together. Let's count as a bandmate. Hang on. Let's see. There has to be one coming in and out. It's a little off. Oh, something happened. Oh, we probably missed one of the musicians all this time, that's why. 95%.
ラムはやり
But then I wonder if the one on the beat has to be done with the other song. Because it doesn't seem to be registering here. You would think it should, though.
DD
Yeah, I guess we just missed one of the musicians all this time. Okay, I guess we should try with the other variant.
成功嘘
Doesn't seem intuitive to me that it wouldn't work with both songs. Perfectly on the beat. I mean, how perfect do we need to be? But maybe it is on the standard stage only. Let's get up to the eggs. Need to find a way up to the eggs first. Maybe we need to get a full song up and running first. I don't know. Really not clear on this. Doesn't seem to work. I'll have to put an egg in perfect rhythm. I mean, how perfect are we talking? Yeah, that's the thing, is that sometimes we run into these roadblocks with these objectives just because a little bit of obtuse how to trigger something, or why we're failing to trigger it. I'm following the description completely. On the beat. We tried it so many times. And as usual, the 100 coin hints tell us nothing. You bought one of the bandmates with an egg perfectly on the beat of the song. Doesn't matter which bandmate. It didn't seem so, but we looked for the ones with a silhouette. That didn't seem to change anything. What do we need a song up and running completely first? Maybe I should try to activate all of them first. Kept on jamming while after being bopped. then how come it's not detecting as being on the beat? I think I'm reasonably accurate. Just can't seem to trigger it. Trying to get the egg to collide on the beat. I'm trying to throw on the beat. We're trying all sorts of things, but nothing's sticking. Nothing's registering correctly. Pop one of the bandmates with an egg perfectly on the beat of the song. I don't get why it doesn't work. Maybe we need to activate the whole song again, but then that hits the completion. It tells you that the quest has been completed, and then interrupts you to say so. Previous titles of this sort were an indication. Nope, hang on. They stopped. How do we sustain it? Nope. Yeah, because you need to get more of them activated before time is up. Nope, lost track of them. I've not been very systematic about activating all of them. No, I can't get the song activated at all. We're just not hitting the notes quickly enough. I need more eggs regardless. So I think we need to get everybody playing at the very least. But I don't see why the egg interaction isn't going. I feel it's probably related. This one's happy. Yeah, I don't get it. That doesn't make sense. Captain Jang, after being popped, was filled in a long time ago, but then popped with an egg in perfect rhythm. I mean, how many beats do we need to do it for? Is it just one beat or a series of beats? It's very unclear. Hmm. We need to get this thing into full bloom. Maybe that'll add some insight in a roundabout way. Seriously don't see the reaction. I mean... I have to come back to this one. There are enough to come back to that I'm actually thinking we won't be able to finish it all today necessarily. I'm not entirely sure if we will. Yeah, there are a few stumbling blocks like that that are entirely just about not being able to trigger the interaction at the stages reportedly looking for. Because I've certainly been throwing at them on the beat. But then what's wrong? Well, we can try the other crossover stage. A fishing flavor. Oh. Oh, I should get to come down below. Speaking of which, we've got to taste it. Oh, no, that's not it. I'm sure we can get another. It's too critical. Yeah, you do need to deal with the smack roll underwater, I guess. Strikes from above, thrown egg. Chew impactful of flavor. There's a lot we didn't do in this stage. Now that I look at it. Oh, treasure.
Luama. Tuli. Console.
Oh. So we just try to get all the treasures, I guess. Looking for 3 treasure chests. Also, I'm going too slowly. Now we bump into each other. Oh, let go. a lot of them together. They just crash into everything. Well, got no water despite being in the water. More propulsion left. No air in the tank. There's a treasure chest. Yeah, we're actually missing so much for this. Yeah, come up for air. So you refill it. Be able to smack one of them from above, or maybe it's only on a standard stage. We just hit one with an egg. We need to hit it square in the eyes. Good go.
Yoshi.
Treasure.
Lo, binito.
Well, let's make sure we're not missing anything else that has to be done in this variant. Yeah, these other ones I think we have to do at the standard level. Chew impactful flavor, etc. Maybe. We're at 82%. Bump into each other. Chew impactful of flavor. Yeah, some of these I think must be in a other variant for sure.
Seigo uzo.
Okay, so still missing a lot in this chapter then, when it comes to discoveries, but in terms of crossover stages, it looks like we've seen what we need to see. Let's come through these in case there's anything referring to creatures in the earlier chapters that we need. It seems so. So in terms of crossover levels, that's accounted for, unless more of them unlock as we finish the various interactions that we're missing. Again, some of them seem really kind of tricky to execute. But at least we've cleared out the ones that are actual variance stages for now, and it's just a matter of going back to some of the ones that we've done already. It does seem though that with some of them still missing some hints, as in the hints are not available despite the fact that we're not at 100%. That tells me there are more crossover stages to come. It's just that we need to fulfill some condition to unlock our way there. So I think we'll consider maybe taking another stream to do those. We're obviously not going to get too much further today. I was hoping to do a big cleanup since Chapter 12 went so well. The individual segments slowed us down quite a bit. Well, we'll try not to wait another month to get back to do some of that. We did hit a pretty major landmark today in terms of fulfilling all of the smiley flowers, all of the exploration tools, really everything except the true 100%. And so we'll see how close we can get, because some things I really could not figure out so far, and these stages remained in black stars for a reason. That'll be all for me today, though. I think we'll be pretty happy with what we managed to accomplish, even if it was slow going with the last few interactions. And we'll see if it's practical to come back for more, depending on how much work it takes to do the rest. So that'll be it for now. Thanks so much for watching. Thanks again for anybody who came in with the Gaming Stage raid a little bit earlier. And until we meet again for a lot of loose ends that I want to tie up from games that we've previously played very thoroughly. This one just being one of them. Well, then have a wonderful time ahead of you with everything that you may be up to on your end. And as always, very well.